Wah. Blah. Chat, we got any boars in the chat? Not okay. I'm communicating. You're right. Chat. Hi, chat. Hi, chat.
We stalk at night.
If I had control of my hands, I'd be waving at you, but I don't, because I'm just a model in a screen. But how are you? Hi, hi. Hi, hi. Whoa. Rat. Somebody told me I should rotoscope myself onto that rat, and I think it would be very funny. However, that is a lot of work, so we're not going to do that right now. But, chat, how are you guys doing today? Hi, hi. Hello. Welcome to the stream. We be doing dumb bullshittery today. Chat, my comms are back open. I'm gonna turn the music down just a little bit more. Sorry. It's hard for me to hear myself. Tired of my head hurts, so no Kerm. I hope you feel better. Ugh. You grinded that Roblox Aura game? No way. I think we got off, like... Sorry, I gotta move my phone because I can't see chat. I think I got off as soon as stream ended last night. Chat, I have to show you something. I have to show you something super important. Hold on. I got... Hold on. Wolf is bullying me. He asked me to send the monster I like because he wants to get it in his store. And, he's bullying me for how small my hands are. Hi, Alien Cat on YouTube. Hello. I need to get my overlay to include YouTube chat. I tried figuring it out before. Didn't work. Doesn't work. I don't know why. But welcome in. Yes, hello to... I'm live on Twitch and YouTube. So if you guys see me talking to someone that's not, like, you don't see, it's probably on that. But I hope you guys are having a wonderful day. Plink. We're plinking already? Holy. But chat, I opened my comms today. Or yesterday. Not today. Sorry. Yesterday. So, everyone bought something. Because that's how that works. And so now I have 1 million of them. So we're gonna crack at them. We're gonna take a crack at them. I'm hoping there is a goober for our lovely mod, OM Giselle. Which is probably the most interesting goober I've ever made so far. Which you'll see in a bit. You'll see in a little bit. Yeah, we love it when Scrub. We love it when Shin. Hi, Shin. How are you? But yeah, we're going to be working on that. I think we'll get it done really fast because once we nail what it's going to look like, it's a relatively simple design. So that'll be done. And then we have a PNG tuber for Delphine that we're going to start on, which I think will also go relatively fast. I have a really good idea of what they want. You feeling all ready to go? No, absolutely not. I never want to move ever. No, I'm doing good. Also, chat, I touched grass the other day. I didn't tell you guys. No, wait, this was on Sunday. Who's that nerd? They must be cringe or something. I know, they're the cringiest, nerdiest person I've ever met. Hold on, I'm gonna open my window up real quick so we can get some of that natural light in. I touched grass on Sunday. It was my sister's birthday, her 25th birthday. On Sunday, and instead of like going out and partying She was very nice, and we went to a water park, which was actually nice. We did end up drinking at the water park, but the biggest thing I would like to point out is I am sunburnt. I am sunburnt on my back. I took my shirt off for like maybe an hour. I usually wear shirts in the pool because I don't want to get sunburnt, but I took my shirt off for like maybe an hour. And I am crispy. I'm very white, Chet. I'm very white. My dad is, my dad has that very fair ginger skin. And I was unfortunate enough to get that instead of my mom's lovely German skin that just doesn't, my mom just doesn't burn. My mom burns, when she burns. When my mom burns, she burns like a little bit. She gets a little red and then it goes away like in a day. But when I burn, it's like a week of pain. So, luckily it's a little better. I did wake up a little sore because I ended up sleeping on part of it. Like on part of my back. I wasn't fully on my back, but I was like not quite on my side, not quite on my back kind of thing. So I'm a little uncomfy right now. Not gonna lie. In Germany, you burn the sun. Exactly. No, I don't know what it is. My mom has she's still very white, but like she just doesn't burn. I don't know what it is about that German skin. It's just thick skin, bro. She also, I think she grew up in the sun a lot, so she might have just built up an immunity to that. So this one goes out to my already recovered homie Wolf. Yes, Wolf is feeling a lot better. His back, he hasn't been complaining about his back lately. It's been very nice. I think his back is feeling better. But yeah. Chat, speaking of Wolf, I did a thing. So if you guys watch Wolf streams, which I'm not saying you have to, but if you want to, twitch.tv/thewolfpack296. I guess it's not the Wolfpack, is it? It's just Wolfpack 296. But I guess I'll sleep. I saw something last night that I had to purchase. It was a funny little, for those who watch his streams though, you guys know that his favorite emote is the Jorkinit emote. Okay? The Jorkinit emote is his favorite. So, when I saw someone doing a YCH of a Jorkinit, you know my ass had to get that. My ass had to get that. Hold on, let me. I thought I had it up, but apparently I don't. Look at this. So we have the Woog, and he's Jorkin. It's perfect, I know. If you're in a server, we posted it in a server. But I do kind of want to go back to the same person and get one for me. They're only like $15. But they only had limited slots, and I didn't want to take 2 of their slots. When I more wanted one for Wolf and not me. So I might go back and. Bro is jorking it on stream. I know. So slanderous. But it is very cute. I love how it turned out. I asked them to put him in his bunny thing because he loves that outfit. I think if I ever make him a PNG tuber, I'm gonna put him in that outfit. And then I'm gonna give myself the one that I did with the one I did with him. I wonder if I can find that picture and put it in. Let me see if I can find it real quick. So you guys might not have seen that picture. It's pretty old picture. It's a few years old now. But at some point I saw a picture or a TikTok of someone who makes these cute hoodies. And me and Wolf were like, oh my god, I love them. I want them. Let me see. I thought it was around here. Here it is. Whoa, it's huge. Yeah, here it is. Very cute. Very cute picture. So this is what I drew him with. I was hoping they could get the little things. Oh, it attached to my model. I was hoping to get the little things that are on the hood, but you know, I'm more than happy with this. This is the cutest shit. But yeah, I kind of want to make these hoodies at some point for our models. I kind of want to do that. We'll see. We'll see. Yeah, he could sit right here for now. We could go, what, up here? In the corner? That looks so silly. Put him right here for now. So get ready to see that everywhere if you watch him. I am happy. That was the first piece of art that I have officially commissioned as well. You guys have been so nice to me. You guys have been so nice to me this month with the commissions that I have more than enough to pay for. I actually also took some money out and put it back into my savings because I had to dip into my savings last month. So you guys are so sweet. But yeah, and I haven't even gotten my Twitch payout or anything, which you guys have been so sweet about as well. I'm gonna make it a little smaller. He's like off in the corner. He is absolutely jerking it on stream. Unapologetically, okay. Unapologetically jorking it on stream. Can't believe this. Why would my boyfriend do this? What is that? Oh yeah, that is the whole ass side of my shit. Oh well. Anyway, chat, we're gonna do some art. What is this melody? Oh, it's My Chemical Romance. No wonder it's peak. But chat, I hope your day was good. I hope you guys have been having a good day. I hope, if you weren't, I hope I can make your day a little bit better. We're just gonna vibe. Yeah, my Jork hit it. He's in the way. Also, what the fuck happened? Oh, I see what happened. It's because I played Peak. Okay. Wolf says I have tiny hands. Chat, my hands are big. I swear my hands are big. I sent a screenshot of my model to Wolf. He was like, he keeps calling my hands tiny because I... Hold on. Ignore my shitty ass desk. It has been so hard to clean my mat. Oh, I can't drop this in here. JPEG. Ew. Chat, look at this. Where is it? Chat, these are my hands. Whoa, this picture is huge! This is my hand holding a 16-ounce Monster can. Is my hand that small? Is my hand that small? Is my hand that small? I don't think my hand's that small. I think my hand is normal size. Monster the drink. Correct. Little baby, man. What the fuck? Someone ban that guy. Yeah, that's a normal can. Normal hand. I have the mod. I think that this is a normal size hand. I think Wooljuice has really big hands. I think Wooljuice has really big hands. I think my hands are completely normal. That's what they all say. Bruh. My hand is the size of the can. It's a little bigger, actually. If I put the bottom of my palm to the can, I have about an inch, like all the, I have the top little part that bends on your fingers all the way above the can. I don't have that small of hands. Some bullshit. Some bullshit. I don't have that small of hands. Anyway, chat, we're drawing Om Giselle today. I was going to send this to her, but I want to do something with the hair a little bit. And the eyes, I don't know what it is about the eyes. I'm not happy with them. I don't know what it is. I don't know if they just need cleaned or if they just don't look good. I'm trying to get the like whiteness of the eyes. Thank you for that, pets. I also don't think the sleeve of the hoodie helps. My sleeve was down in that picture. I usually have them well above, like, my palms. I just think that's where they sit the best. Yeah, moon eyes. I do think these are gonna look, the eyes are gonna pop a lot more when we get the rest of the color in, but... Cat! I'm a cat now, I guess. Yeah, oh. We don't gotta worry about all that. Oh yeah, I've got these separated just in case. Because I might end up wanting to make this, like, darker, or put... I did think about putting... Hold on, where's my pen at? I did think about doing something like this, where it's darker on top. Like this, but that gets so into the yellow. I could do this, like... This is like green. Could do something like this. That does make them pop a little bit. The problem is when this goober is realistically gonna be about this big, chat. Also, I need my tablet. The goober realistically is gonna be about this big. So, like, I want... My brain has been trained to whenever I hear Canada where I instantly think Lingo. I also think that as well. Oh my god, are they playing bangers? Okay. But yeah, this so far has been a lot of, like, separating stuff. to try and make it look good. So far, I really like this. As we dance with the devil tonight. I also have the problem of all of this is like a layer above, so it looks odd. I have to like kind of manipulate it to try and look right. Oops. Wrong thing. Oh, I just realized my stream avatars is like all here when they should be here. Sorry, chat. You're all bunched up on me, my bad. You once again got like super small as well. I do not know why you're getting so small. I think every time it starts, it like shrinks you guys down a little bit. There we go. Get him in the eyes. I haven't heard this song. This was like a certified like middle school boner jam. Like I fucked with this heavily in middle school. Okay, so I just made this like, let me find my actual pen. What I'm thinking is I'm thinking I need to make this. I need to put more on the other side of this. I could grab this pen. This pen's a little more precise. I think I'm gonna get rid of this, I do like the idea of the gradient, but I think I'm gonna get rid of it for a bit until I get the eyes the shape I really want them. What the fuck are you? Okay, it's the white. It's not? Oh. Ew. There we go. That fixed it. I also can't decide if I want a line here or if I want it to be without. That was gonna be one of the things that I sent over. Because part of me thinks it really looks good without, and she doesn't have it in her actual OC. So I'm like, okay, we could do that. But also, she has pink... like... Hold on. I might be cooking. You could do that. I don't think that looks horrible, actually. I do not think that looks bad. Do anything awesome the 4th? Nope. I sat at home. I could have. I could have gone out, but I chose not to. The 4th, Dude, the 4th was... The way my family celebrates it, I think if I could celebrate it with friends, I would celebrate it. But, the way my family chooses to celebrate the 4th every year is sitting outside, listening to, like, local bands and, drinking. Which, like, when you think about it, sounds awesome. Like, usually I'm so hyped to do that. But then you are reminded that none of my family, accepts my lifestyle. So they're always, like, dead-naming me and, like, using she, her on me. And they're always asking me, like, why don't you have a job? Why don't you, they're always doing all that. So that, coupled with sitting out in the hot and drinking, which always makes me even hotter, just didn't sound very nice, so I just didn't. Yeah, it is a little sad, but it's okay. I'm honestly not too upset about it. I don't really feel the need to be accepted by those people. Don't you have a job, though? Yeah, but I don't have a job that sustains myself. See, that's the thing. Like, yeah, okay, I have a job, but I don't have a job that, like, lets me live on my own just yet. So... I think we might go with this chat. I'm actually kind of happy with that. We're gonna fix the eyes real quick. Making it all yellow again really quickly. And we're gonna take this color, we're gonna go a little darker with it. Yeah! I always thought about doing this with the eyes. Like shading them like this, because I've seen a few goober artists do this way. I just, I don't know, I don't like doing it as much. But I feel like for this one, you almost have to. I don't know, maybe I'm just a goober puritan or something, but I feel like the goober eyes, since they're the focus, I don't want to do anything that takes away from that focus. Which includes shading the eyes, because that tends to take away from the focus. Dude, even sending this as a rough draft, I'm a little scared about. Cause like I see the vision. I know it's gonna get colored and the hair is gonna get like the hair is gonna get this like overlay and everything. I can see where it's gonna go, and I think it's gonna look great, but I'm always worried that other people aren't gonna see where it's gonna go. You ever read something back that you typed out and you're like, that's not English? Alright, I have sent a message to her. Glug glug. Like, I used, like, 5 different, and, like, so I always type out what my thought process is, right? So, like, it's so funny to see my thought process and read it back and be like, that was not English. That's not proper English. Hi, Lord, how are you? Welcome in. Glug glug, okay. Was that enough glug glug for you? Anyway, while we're waiting on a reply for that, I am pretty confident that she's going to be... I'm pretty sure she'll be happy with the design so far, but I don't think I'm gonna proceed just in case she's not. But can I make stay here for? So we're gonna move on to our next one, which will be nice. This is probably what we're gonna spend the majority of stream on anyway. Look at this. Look at this. I almost just dropped the F slur. You guys get it. Look at this guy. Look at this goober. This is the pose they want. Left our soul beyond this mortal can. Chad, I've been thinking about making for art streams, making my model bigger. I think it's hard because I have such a big ass head, bro. Why my head that big? But I've been thinking about making myself like bigger. So this is a PNG tuber. So by default, they can only be 2000 and I think it's 24 by 2024. Or it might be 42. But we might do 24 just to be safe. Actually, in fact, I think I'm going to do 2000 by 2000 just because it is going to be a very square pose anyway. Hi Pathogen, how are you? Thank you so much for the alert. Yeah, we're gonna be using this. They want to be sitting like that. And they want their tail wrapped around, like, the front of them? Let me read this again, just to make sure I got it right. Before I start this. Let's read Finn's goofy out writing. I would want the tail to wrap around and be held a bit, like in the second ref pick, but not quite as high, not to block as much as the face. See approximate blue line of... I have to mark that as a work in progress, by the way. Can I mark you as a work in progress, please? Thank you. Famous murder can I... Okay. I see the vision. I might see the vision, Finn. I might see the vision. Let's see if we can see the vision.
Hello there.
That's just a bunch of numbers. Brother, are you good? Why would you name yourself that? 136777488. Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. I hope that's not like a dog whistle that I just called out. What's going on here? Okay. So I want... It's not every day that I start somewhere that is not the head, but I want to block this out, like, really well. Well, why not? I guess not. You know what? I will W136. Hope you're doing well, 136. If we make this legs go too far out, it's gonna look odd, so... This pose, like this, is really awkward. It's my IP. The Knave is 13. That is not my IP address. IPs don't look like that.
Hello there.
Kuroki Chaos, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Welcome in. I almost want to do more like this. My IP is 1. Bro had the first ever IP. Yes, I know, it's only a joke, yeah. I know, you just gotta be careful making those kind of jokes, because some people will just ban you on the spot for joking, like, oh, it's the IP. Darkster, let's... I know that's probably a joke, but let's not. Let's not. Let's not. It's not even a joke. Somebody is going to take that seriously and post their actual IP into my chat, and I don't fuck with that. I feel so silly, I didn't realize I wasn't following. That's okay. You know what? It's alright, because I do that all the time. I might skip this song. I don't fuck with the song as heavily. I don't know what it is about Korn. It's something about, like, their sound or something doesn't itch the brain as much. It's sad. I don't think they're a bad band. Just not for me. Hi, Milk. What time at 2K channel points before I realized? Do you know how long it would take to get 2K channel points if you're not following someone? Because you don't get channel points as hard. Something about Korn is just yeah. No, you gain channel points so slow when you're not following someone. That's so funny. I think I had to watch someone for like a few hours before I even got to 200 or something. I don't know. I really enjoy your voice, by the way. Very nice reverb. Oh, thank you. I've never had someone compliment my reverb. I just figured it was the bad audio quality. Yeah, my room is not set up for good audio, and my mic is not set up for good audio. So I just fuck it, we ball kind of thing. I used to do overnight streams for like 14 hours. Holy dude, I always say this. I miss when I first started streaming. I could go live and just be live for a casual like 12 hours. Like there was one time I played, I think it was Dead by Daylight for like 12 hours straight. And people were like, how do you do that? And I'm like, huh? I miss those days. I miss those days where I could just go live when I woke up. I miss when I could wake up, go live, and then just stream until I went to bed. I used to sing so I hear the natural vocal reverb. Oh! Yeah, I was in choir as a kid. That's the extent of my vocal training. People say that I'm, like, what is it called? It's not even classically trained. It's like choirly trained because I did have, like, my choir teacher gave us basic vocal instructions, but I really don't think my voice is that, trained. I think it could use some more. There are times where I hear something and I'm like, I know if I just worked on it, I could hit that note. But I cannot. I also always can hear it when other people need vocal training. It's like, I know you can hit that, you just don't know how. Okay, he's gonna be holding his tail, so the hands do not matter. Hi, Jaden. My room is not set up for audio, but it kind of works out. My mic is quite good at least. That's nice. Yeah, mine, I'm kind of lucky. I can rely on like a lot of like echo dampening stuff like on the technical side and not the physical side because my room is currently a big open room. I don't have any posters up either. My parents keep saying that they're going to switch rooms with me, and so I'm too afraid to put anything up in my room. The walls are very thin. I think my walls are thin-ish. You could definitely hear, but luckily I live at home with my parents, and my brother is in the room next to me, and he also games, and he's got like a really good headset, because he claims he never hears me, especially while I'm streaming. He's just like, yeah, I just don't hear you. My parents claim they can hear me when they're sleeping sometimes, but it's never like bad enough that they feel like they need to wake me up or come in and like do something about it. Oh, hold on. Chat, I will be right back. My sister is leaving and she lives 6 hours away. I forgot she was leaving today, so I'm gonna go say goodbye to her real quick. Damn, that sucks, Kuro. I hope you could get some sound dampening stuff. I've talked to a few people who get into like wall like sound dampening, like soundproofing stuff. That shit is so expensive. That shit is mad expensive. Like, it is awful how expensive that shit is. Hold on. I'm glad I don't live with my paranoia anymore. Is that what you call your parents? So much more relaxed. Oh, it is. 100%. I want to move out so badly. I would like to... My goal is to one day get my commissions to a steady enough place where I can move in with Wolf. And then combined with me and his job, we can afford like a 1 or 2 bedroom apartment. But that is not... We're closer to that goal. We're not quite there, so... Same difference. No, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Same difference. My parents, my paranoia. Anyway, chat, I will be right back. Have fun with the music. Look at some of my art. I will see you soon. Ah, chat, I'm back. Oh. Chat, I got a reply from OM Giselle, so we're gonna go back to her goober. I know a very good solution for sound dampening. Ooh. How do we get the tail? I want to get the tail in, and then we're gonna switch back to the goober. Ugh. Hmm. What if... Because they have a giant-ass tail, chat. I don't think we're gonna get that hand to work. Ah! You guys are meanies. Gonna lurk for now and enjoy the vibe. Okie! Thanks for the lurk. We could do something like that. I really don't want to erase these arms because they were really good, but definitely not what we need. I could do something like... Bye. That Subway server's Minecraft. What? I'm so confused. Okay. I hope you have a good one. Hello. I thought you were saying bye because of the Subway Surfers Minecraft. I was so confused. I was like, what? I was gonna do something. I think I need to do something closer to this. I don't feel like that's big enough to be the tail. They have a big ass tail. But also, like... when you squeeze it like this... waiting till he opens a present. We can make it a little bit, like, look a little bit bigger, like he's really squeezing it. Since it is all fluff, that's kind of what it would look like anyway. I've erased the body, so now my brain can't visualize where the body needs to be in order to put the butt. Okay, there. That's about where it would be. Uh, Fellas, is it gay to have a pelvis? Asking for a friend. Can someone tell me why Link has vagina bones? Fellas, is it gay to have checks notes a pelvis? I said the words checks notes and immediately got like secondhand embarrassment, like hard secondhand embarrassment. I don't know why. I don't know if that was actually cringe what I said, but like saying that shit out loud made me like, ugh. I really like the sketch. Thank you, Just. How are you? Welcome in. Um, should we finish this sketch before going back to the goober? I'm kind of fucking with it. And I kind of want to see it through. I don't want to break the flow. Do you want the same facial expression, Finn, as this?
Hello there.
Just there for Cinnabudge. Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. I love your name. Teehee. Yeah, should be happy. I'm putting ears there even though you don't have ears on your model, as far as I know. I'm doing it simply for, I'm doing it simply to, like, have as a reference. My brain needs the ears to be there. It's like something's off. Something's not right. So I put the ears in, and then I cover the hair, or I just take them away when it's time. Yeah, you wouldn't see them anyway, once I get the hair in. I'm tempted to make the ears like straight up, like he happy. I don't know what raccoons Banger, bro. Check, yes, Juliet, are you with me? Rain is falling. I don't think I've ever drawn you straight forward, Finn, and I'm actually a little scared. Never look back. Give them a chance. You're all say wait. Wash away the stinky. Can't have a to be stink aura farming IRL. Absolutely. We do not stink aura farm in real life, chat. That is only online. Please keep yourself clean and shower. If not once a day, once every few days. Like the pins in there? Thank you so much. I see myself down there? Wait. Oh, yeah. All my little guys. If you give them a chance, don't tell your heart, don't say we're not to be run, baby, run. There will be run, don't ever look back. Tear us apart if you give them a chance. I want something kind of like this. Whoa! I'm a drawer. Okay. Time to replace this completely with a hoodie. How high do we want the hoodie to go up? Do we want it to sit flat? I think I have it not so flat. Like something like that. What a sketchy sketch. Holy. It's fine. We clean it up. It looks great. Boo! Ah! I I got so scared. No, don't scare me like that. Also, thank you for the subby. I don't fucking know why. I don't know why it's not giving me an announcement. But thank you so much. Chat, can we use some things in chat for Bazooka and their subby?
Hello there.
Whoa, Stone Fails, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Welcome into the Red Pack. Welcome, welcome. Teacher, I have a question. You both have a question. What are your questions? Hello, anime intro? When the song's so good, it sounds like an anime intro. Do you watch Cinemunch? I can't say I've ever heard of them. Or I don't know if they're a VTuber or if that's a show or I don't know. A YouTuber. Stop my time. I think we're back. Refresh the page, chat. I don't know what happened. I think my OBS crashed. Cinemunch is a PNG tuber, did funny covers of Has-Been Hotel songs. Yeah, I've never heard of them. That sounds pretty cool, though. I haven't heard this song in 10 years. Wait, we're turning it up. in formation. Whoa! Welcome back, Minnie. Some detonation. Change the world. Everybody wants to change the world, but no one wants to die. God, I haven't heard this song in forever. Ah! I give Huggy. Oh, I give Huggy back. No, 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 no. For some reason, my YouTube multi-chat is not working very well. It's really upsetting. Forever drawer. I don't need to be a drawer forever. Let's relax this hand a little bit. I don't fuck with this song as heavily. What creator slash person you fighting in a WWE match for the Twitch Championship? I'm fighting my mod Mikey Rose. Because he's actually, his VTuber persona, or his, like, OC persona is actually a WWE, like, character. What's your time in your time zone? It is 5:06 p.m. currently. I'm fighting Line. Yo, real. Line would go crazy. Actually, I want to twist this, make it slightly bigger. We need his hands to actually match his head. His head is gonna have to come down a bit and be shrunk as well. Dreamy girl, you're just a messiah. Red lipstick, and you don't smile. Of course, now that I have done that, his fingers actually have to wrap around. It's just bound and tempted. She's got those evil eyes, risking it all. Pin up doll. Dominator. You're just my smile. Lipstick, you don't smile. But if it was anyone I'm as to cross, How much will you stream? We've gone for about... Oh shoot, I didn't see how long we've gone. About 3 more hours. I usually stream 5 hours total. But I started a little late today because I was a little busy. So we will probably only get 4.5 hours today. You're so cool. There we go. We didn't even have to shrink the head. Just had to move it down a little bit. I've been having this problem where I've been drawing the necks like way too long lately. I don't know why, but at least I'm aware enough that I can fix it. Like I can go back and fix it. I see that it's happened. I haven't heard this song in 10 fucking years! But what if giraffe? No. Finn's a raccoon, not a giraffe. Dude, this playlist feels like I'm like 15 again. And I'm like hanging out with my goofy ass emo friends. It's some like field. We're like getting alcohol poisoning. That's what this song reminds me of. I know what's wrong, actually. Yeah, I like that a lot better. So he has thigh highs. Chat, cover your eyes. I have to draw the inappropriate place. What if I, like, did this? I don't know how much Finn will like that. Because I doubt he'll care. But I don't want, like, right here to be the focus piece. I thought you were 15? Sincerely? Bro, I am not. I am so genuinely not. You're about 10 years off. I wonder why people think I'm so young, because that's not even in real life. People think I'm literally a child. All the time. I still, to this day, get asked, like, oh, well, what grade are you in? Hi, Nox, how are you? Like, they'll be like, what grade are you in this year? And I'll be like, I have a degree. It's called good genetics, I guess. Except for the fact that I don't want to look young. I want to look like an adult. I genuinely, like, wish I looked like an adult. Hi, Jediah. How are you? Grade A depression, so real. That's me. Maybe it's because I don't talk about my job. Because I don't like mentioning in real life that I'm a VTuber. I don't like talking, or that I do art commissions for a living. And then my other job doesn't, like, pay me enough that I really consider it a job. I more consider it like something I have to go do twice a week. Because I literally only work twice a week at my actual job. It's ridiculous. What exactly are stream avatars? How do I sue it? Why does it just say I'll get one soon? Stream avatars are the little guys that you see at the bottom of my screen. I'm 25 because you draw like one. Not in a mean way. I love it. It's really cool. I really want to draw like you. I'm trying and practicing. You thought I was 15 because I draw like a 15-year-old? Ow! Why? I wish I drew like this when I was 15. Dude, when I was 15, I could not draw. Not in a mean way, I just really... I don't know how to interpret that. General Kenobi. Like, I'm trusting you that it's not a mean way. But to me, 15-year-olds draw not like I would like to draw. They tend to draw in a very different way. "15-year-old me was more worried about, like, how edgy of a drawing I could make. I want to draw edgy pictures again, chat. Would you guys, like, hate it if I started drawing edgier shit? I'm erasing all of this. It's not needed. And it's just putting more focus on that area. Low-key using this as background noise for art fight drawing. Do you have, like, a lurk option? Yeah, exclamation point lurk. I appreciate you using me as background noise. I like to think I'm pretty good background noise. No, that's kind of how I treat art streams. Is you put me on and you just kind of vibe with me. And if I'm talking about something you're interested in, then you chime in. And if not, you just kind of vibe. Hi, Ceramic. How are you? That is what I do. I always have, like, art mutuals on in the background while I'm streaming. And then I have a few, like, just normal VTuber moots that I'll put on as well. I want to put his face lower, but that's going to make him look younger. Which is not the end of the world. I'm just not trying to catch the case that he's a child. Yeah, see, like, look how much younger he looks already now. That's the trick, chat. If you ever feel like your character looks too old or too young and you can't really figure out why, put their eyes, if they're too young, put their eyes up a little bit, and if they're too old, put their eyes down a little bit. Hi, Ami. How are you? Greetings, ladies and gentlemen. What tidings or tavern tales passed today? We're just kind of yapping about general stuff. We're jamming to music, mostly. I got a really good playlist on of, like, old music I used to listen to when I was a kid. I'm kind of vibing to it. I wonder how I'm gonna make the reaction. Should I open his eyes for the reaction, or should I keep him, like... I don't know. Dark. I feel like the ADHD corner is made for me. It is made for me so badly. Sometimes I'll be streaming and I'll lose my train of thought because I will see my own ADHD corner. How did you move the eyes? What do you mean? Like the selection tool? You can move anything with the selection tool. Or are you talking about something else? Okay, chat. Really quickly, since we finished this sketch, we're gonna go back and work on this goober. We can get this done really quickly. I feel like we can get this done really quickly. We're gonna do this little star thing. I'm gonna show you guys how I do galaxies. So right now we have this color we could grab. We have this color we could grab. I think this is supposed to be like her shadow. Like the shadow parts. Oh my gosh. Yeah, all of this, like, really dark. I'm gonna actually leave that for the shading parts. Selection tool, yeah. Twist. Twist. Because one day I'll leave you. Okay, oh, we don't want to do that. We want that under, and we want it doing this. Oh my gosh. That's what we want. Okay. Now I'm going to take this color. There's so many brilliant colors that we can choose from. There's like a blue in there. But in order to make this look like actual hair, we might not end up going with this. By the way, chat. We might end up just, we also need to, at some point, we're gonna have to put the clouds in. I might put this under this layer. I just want there to be a little, like, semblance of hair that we can go off of. Do. Through it all, rise and fall, see the streets. What you want to know. But yeah, speaking of art fight chat, so I'm not doing art fight this year because I'm too busy, which is very sad. Every year I keep saying, this is it, this is the year I'm gonna do art fight. Can you give us random life advice? No, I don't think I can. I don't think you wanted life advice from me. My only life advice is to eat healthy and shower every day. That is legitimately the only thing that keeps me going. Is like eating like once a day and making sure that I shower at least once every few days. Other than that, I have no life to give. I'm a VTuber who sits in his room all day and draws for a living. I don't know what kind of a life advice you'd want from me. You wanna play this part? Sorry, I'm not ashamed. I'm gonna show my scars. Alright, let's do Cloud's chat. I'm gonna lay him on thick because I'd rather do something like this. And then... This is what I'm thinking for the stars. I'm thinking we need a little bit bigger stars. Hold on. Can we glitter this? Oh yeah, we could. Maybe make some clusters of stars that way. I do want to add more depth to the hair, because right now it looks... What would I add to the hair to make it better? I just need a darker color, I feel. What if instead of you, I took like this really lovely color here. Oh, that's still that color. Do you use a microphone or just talk without one? I use a microphone. I like this a lot better. I got mine from Amazon. Actually, chat bought it for me. It is a HyperX Quadcast. Not the best mic in the world, I will say. Not an amazing, awesome mic, but you can definitely... It's definitely better than, like, a headset mic or, like, just your normal, like, Walmart brand mics. Definitely better. But it is on Amazon, or you can get it on their website. It's HyperX's website, but it's called the Quadcast. It's a podcast modcast or podcast mic, sorry. Not the most amazing, wonderful mic you're ever gonna see, but it gets the job done, and I can't really afford a different mic right now. So I'm gonna get the rest of the colors in. It's starting to annoy me that we don't have these other colors in. I made that all one layer. Chat, who let me cook? It's fine. I did it again. I did not know until last month that it was called Unobservable Universe because we couldn't see it. I thought there was just nothing there. Yeah, no, the universe, as far as we know, goes forever. Like, we just don't know what's out there at the edge because we just can't see it. There could be 100% an end to it, but we can't see that yet, so... Have you seen Age of Ultron? That was the movie, right? The Marvel movie? Yeah, I saw that. But it was way back when it came out. Like, that was the Avengers, right? Universe Ice Wall. On God. Shot down by strangers whose glances said grip on devour the soul. He turns to stone while holding his breath half to death. Terrified of what's inside to save, he closed like a worm from above. This song is a banger, but I might switch it because it does go a little harder, and I'm not trying to like depress you guys too much. In the movie, the main reason Ultron is evil is because he downloads all of the internet. Like, all of it. That includes all of Chris. You would bring up Christory. Ultron is the ultimate Christorian. No wonder he wanted to end he. Well, and imagine as well, though, not only Christory, but every other person who is just like Chris. He now knows about it all. Actually, no. They gave me a free. I told you guys this one was gonna be so easy to do, like, in Shade once we actually get into it. I'm gonna go ahead and do this as well. I think that's how big that has to be. I forget there could be other isolated instances. Yeah, no, there are 100% more people like Christian on the internet that maybe just didn't get as Christian's, like, as much as his fame, but they definitely act exactly the same. The galaxy hair looks dope, thank you. I kind of want... I want to try something, but I'm scared. I'm scared it's gonna ruin it. But... I've been thinking... No, I don't want to get rid of that. I've been thinking... First of all, I want to take all of this. I think that would all be light. There is a worse Sonic fan, apparently. I don't believe it. Sonic fans can be fucking egregious. I say this, by the way, as a previous Sonic kid. Like, I grew up as a Sonic kid. I have seen deplorable shit. Okay, cool. Okay, so how about instead of... You've got these, like, natural colors, right? Thinking about... like this lovely light blue as well. Like, look at that, chat. Just stick that in somewhere. They have all these very pretty colors that I want to use. Galaxies are so pretty. Galaxy colors, there's so much there. It's so fun to look at and play with. So now... Oh, I like that so much more now. I also want to do something with this hair. This might not be a solid thing. It's me! I'm the worst one! Ah! I promise I'm not that bad of a Sonic fan, chat. Okay, I like that, but maybe not that color. Let's take you. God, I love the way Set It Off just sings. I love how Set It Off just sing. Like, I love how his voice sounds. I don't know what it is. I've noticed something wrong about my fucking... There we go. Okay. What the hell are you? Okay. I'm in ad hell, no! Have you ever watched Hell of a Boss or Has Been Hotel? I have watched, both. I'm not caught up on Hell of a Boss, though. I have not watched the more recent episodes. I've kind of seen, like, snippets of them, like, floating around Twitter, but I never went out and watched them. You watched, like, season 2? I watched, what's the last episode of Helluva I watched? It's been a few episodes. I think the last episode I actually sat down and watched was the one where they were, oh, he was with his buddy. Yeah, they were gonna be executed by, was it Moxie's dad or some shit? I don't know. I don't know. But he was with the clown guy. Was that the last episode I watched? That might not be the last one I watched. That might have been the most recent, last one I remember. I feel like I watched another one after that or something. But I have seen all of Has Been Hotel. Back from ads, hell yeah. I'm deciding what to do about blush for this character. I'm thinking taking like this purple, this lovely purple. The problem is that's not gonna look right. So what would look right is the question. We could try the red. The red definitely jumps out more, but I still don't think it looks right. Sinmas is the last one. I haven't seen Sinmas. I have seen, like, people talking about Sinmas, so I kind of have an idea of what goes down. Which one would you say is your favorite? I really enjoyed the first episode where they get captured. Not the first episode. I really enjoy the episode where they get captured by the humans and Moxie gets the truth serum. And goes, "I'm a Virgo." I enjoyed that episode. I don't know that it's my favorite. It's just the one I remember the best. And my boyfriend quotes it all the time because he is a Virgo. So he'll be like, I'll be like, "What the fuck are you doing?" And he'll be like, "I'm a Virgo." I don't know about the blue from the pants. We could try a dark blue. We could try a blue. I really feel like even the blue doesn't look good. We have this. Cause yeah, I like that. That kind of came out well. I don't hate that. Uh... Yeah, you were right, Stone. The blue from the pants worked out the best. I technically made it a blue from the skin because the lighting of the skin turned blue, but you don't even know what I am. Well, what are you? I'm a Virgo. Yeah, no, that's probably one of the funniest lines in all of Hell of a Boss. I'll send it to her and ask what she thinks about it. And then we'll go back to, let me screenshot real quick. Thank you for the blanket, Graveman. I'm gonna do something really quickly. What do you guys think about that red? Part of me thinks it looks really odd, and part of me thinks it looks nice. Alright, I sent it. Ah! Starset is peak. My Demons is a banger. Oh, absolutely. Ah. Stone, I love Starset. I listen to a lot of Starset. There might not be any Starset on this playlist because I think this playlist is more for older songs. I'm not sure. It's just a playlist that was suggested to me that I clicked on. So I'm not exactly sure what's on here. Let me see. Let me see if we got any Starset. It isn't. We do not. Yeah, it's all like super old stuff. This playlist is literally called My Chemical Romance Radio. So it's probably gonna play only songs from that area. Era. My Demons is what got me into it, but Silo's Perfect Machine. Jeez, those make me. Oh, dude. Oh, what is my favorite Starset song? Die for You. Die for You is probably my favorite. But I do think My Demons is probably the first one I heard by Starset, yeah. Die for You just hits a little different. Something about the oh, it's right before the end. Like the if the sun goes cold for you along the way. That part. Oh, that shit hits. That's where I ascend. Alright, chat. While we're waiting on a response from Giselle, we are gonna go back to this little guy. I want to clean it up quite a bit. Mostly the hair. Like this guy here, I wanna change that to be something more like this. Then again, like, all of this stuff is newer, so I don't know why Starset isn't on this. I feel like Starset falls into this category. I don't actually know how new this song is. This song is new to me, but it might be very old. Clever little romantic seas, precious basket case. Yeah. Shut your dirty mouth. I can burn this. Have music parts. I love it, but I'm also driving. Yeah, that is one of the downsides for Die For You. They just have like a part where it just plays some music. You're just sitting here like, surely me. But I know if they were to like take it off, people would complain, so. Alright. So chat, the way that we're going to do this, because this is a PNG tuber. I'm glad though being here for like 30 minutes, I've managed to correctly clack your music taste. My music taste is not just this. I just happen to really like this. Right now, I'm more into hyperpop. I think that's the most that I listen to. I really listen to hyperpop a lot right now. I've gotten a little poppier as well as I've gotten older, but I think that's also because pop has gotten a little edgier as the years go on. So, I don't know. Have I seen the K-pop Demon Hunter? I have not. I want to. I will watch it eventually. Reach for the Stars from Sonic Colors actually goes so heavy. That song is so good. Pop rock is always fun, yeah. I had a really big 21 Pilots phase for a little while. I think that was like the most pop that I've ever gotten into. But 21 Pilots is really edgy. I think it was just when like pop kind of took this like I'm depressed phase in music, you know? I do enjoy Solence. I don't know a whole lot of Solence songs, but I do enjoy them. Favorite Solence song? I listen to Animal and Me all the time. What else do I listen to? I listen to something else by them. What else do I have like one other song I listen to by them. Let me look at my playlist. He's got a body like an hourglass. This song goes so hard, bro. Oh, I'm looking at the wrong playlist. I waited 8 long months. He suddenly said I'm free. I'm not gonna lie, he was the only one for me. P.S. I only have Animal in Me. There's another Solent song that I listen to. That isn't just Animal in Me. What the fuck is it? I hate it when this happens. Gotta love the depressed. Yeah. Okay, I'm ready. You can't get rid of me now. What the fuck do I know by them? Deafening, Ghosts, and Endless. Ooh. Yeah, I'm at a loss. I'm a fake Solens fan. I only listen to one of their songs, apparently. I swear I had another one in their playlist because I remember being happy that I was finding more of their music. Okay, so chat, we are only doing the torso because this is a PNG tuber. So I have to just watch my wildest dreams come true. I'm gonna have to animate the head, essentially. So if you wonder why I am only doing the torso, it's because the head is gonna be on a separate layer that can be animated. Wonder if I have it in my liked music and just didn't put it in my stream playlist. Right now I've been really into Sleep Token though. You're no longer. I got into Starset years ago because I saw part of my demons in a Geo singing about it. Ooh. I love your drawing, thank you. I only listen to Take Me Back to Eden. My favorite one right now is Caramel. There's something about... I really like it when they get really like a really heavy song gets really small. I don't know how to describe it except small. Like they get open. They get quieter for a second. That is I am such a little bitch for that. So when it happens in music, it's immediately a banger to me. And Caramel has one of the nicest like Sleep Token in general does that really well, but Caramel does it in a way that like literally makes me melt. It's like you're sitting there like all hyped up from listening to their music and then they melt and you melt. You're like, "Oh, I can relax for a second. It's so nice. It's calming." And then they go right back into it. I also really enjoy Elucid. And I really enjoy... What was their big song? The Oh My Love. That one. Did I mistake you for a sign from God? I really enjoyed that song. I know that makes me a statistic, but you know, whatever. Please don't take this out on me. Should be the only thing that's keeping me alive. Fun fact, chat. I did not discover Pierce the Veil until like 2021, maybe. I was so behind. I had heard of them, but I never like actually heard their music. So I never went out of my way to like seek them out. And holy shit, I wish I would have. It happened, this dream, I'm gonna do that. I feel like I'm making his legs too long. But, like, they're correct. But, like, they feel like they're not. I don't know. Drawing crossed legs has always been difficult for me. So, I think as long as it looks right, it doesn't matter if they're too long or not. Ooh, what is this? Ooh, all-time low. I love all-time low. Yeah, I like that. The line art gets a little thicker as I get lower. So I'll probably fix that. I'll probably... something like this. What if I did... yeah. Something like that. Alright. You gotta do a few things. New frame. Frame rate. Let's do 2 a second. Playback is 2. We need 2 frames. I just realized Finn paid for blink frames, so we're gonna have to make his shit open his eyes. I'm not about to make you pay for blink frames and then not get blink frames because I make your eyes closed. I love how this song starts. Let's go. And then it is the chillest, little funniest song ever. I'm gonna skip it though. Oh my god. This song. My dad used to sing this song to me to sleep. I remember. I have like a vivid memory of him singing me this as I was like laying in bed, refusing, like my little ADHD self, like not wanting to go to bed, so I'm like everywhere. So he would use my legs like drumsticks. Like he would lift up my feet and then put them down to the beat. So he would do like and then sing it. Ah, it's so funny how songs like this work. Make you super nostalgic. I think everything will be just fine. I think everything will be just fine. Seam would be there. Maybe like something like there. I should be doing seams here, but again, I refuse. I'm not drawing it. I really don't want to put anything else here because that's just gonna draw more attention there. And, that's all people are gonna be looking at, so... I could do, like, that. So it's not flat. Okay. Sometime a little... You're out of everything. I'm honestly tempted to check and see if it's symmetrical. Wow, that is not symmetrical whatsoever. We don't need symmetry, but holy, I was not expecting that to be off like that. What the fuck? Are you serious? Are you for realsies? Yeah, even these aren't super symmetrical. Okay. No, I want to move you. Okay, that's better. I got pretty close. I clocked it pretty well. Crotch. Yep. I'm definitely gonna come in and change, especially the ears. But I want them to be in the same location for this part. When I make him talking, I'm gonna have this ear dip down just a little bit. And this one is gonna come this way a little bit. Because he's gonna tip his head this way. That's kind of the plan. Alright. This is all I need this for. Just wanted to make sure everything was in its right place, chat. He's so angry, chat. Why do you think they're so angry? So that looks a little odd with the neck, but... The drawing behind the Discord link is gorgeous. Is that my floating one? I think it is. Yeah, I like that one. I made that one like a year ago, maybe? I love that. I think it's one of my favorite pieces. It didn't do too well on socials. People, you know, they want one thing. But I still like it. Kind of what I want to do with it. Actually, I'm gonna do this and this. I want these to be in the correct place. I figured he's smiling enough that his cheeks are up. Can we make the eyes the correct shape? And make them... I think I like that better. Ah! So, hi! Black Veil Brides? Yeah. I didn't listen to a whole lot of Black Veil Brides because I'm gonna be honest, I'm not the biggest fan of growling, which is the kind of like screaming he did. He was like "Rah, rah, rah," like that. I'm not the biggest fan. He's actually the only person I think I could listen to that did that. But is this a I think this was the song we started with, so we might have gone full circle. I enjoy this song a lot, though. Okay, we're gonna do this, and then we're gonna clean up. Maybe? I love your music taste. Thank you. I'm debating on if I want to put something here. Alright, I think we got all the way through this playlist. We might need to select something else. Yep, we literally did. Holy! Let's go home. TTS is still dead, Zell. Yep. It should be paused. Daily mix of hyperpop? What if I switched it up completely on you? TTS was fun. I really want to get it back up and working. You can still do TTS if you donate biddies or if you, like, donate money or subby. But the program that made TTS actually work for me has been broken for a little while. I haven't been every time I try to fix it, it just doesn't work. Let's just go. Oh my god, what a coincidence. I clicked on my Luca Vibes playlist, which is a playlist you can find in the Discord in the music tab. I have it pinned. This is the playlist I usually use for my streams. It's got a combination of the music I kind of fuck with and whoa, look at all those goobers. Also, I didn't notice earlier because no emails, but thank you for earlier. Oh, you're welcome. Let me see. I made 1, 2, 3 of those goobers. No, I made 3 of them. I made the Reginald, I made the eyes goober, and I made my goober. Ooh, we don't need to go that far. Be something like this. Oh, I just realized I'm gonna have to... No, you know what? It'll be fine. Guess what time it is? What time is it, Zell? Whoa! Was I flipped? Adventure time, hell yeah. Okay, we want to make the ears... I'm gonna make this ear kind of angled down a little bit, so it's gonna go like this a little bit. Getting better all the time. Have we already listened to this song? If a song that was in that playlist that played comes up, I'll probably skip it. But I can't remember. I love this song. I love this song as well. Steal away. I swear to them, gonna go far again. With my 1,000 eyes and a good disguise. Well, it's all because of me. Okay. I think every single thing here needs to come like here. Ah! Why? Okay, I read through everything on Discord and did my I must post somewhere. Uh I'm glad you like enjoyed my Discord. I enjoy my Discord too. Okay, okay, we're getting close. This side needs to come in a little bit, actually. I'm not sure where it starts that it needs to come in, so I'm just gonna take a guess. But it needs to be kind of like this. Carrot on. Push-up time. Not do any more line art. What? Line art hate in my chat? Couldn't be. Couldn't be. Line art is my least favorite part as well, but I also feel like his ear needs to be changed as well, but we're gonna see. Okay. I do like that more. Except for this guy right here. So the pop, baby, here I come. To number one. Tell me I'm not a boy. Not a joy. I want to push this to be more like this. You know your sweet love, steal me with a kiss. I say this every single time, chat, that I listen to this song. Every time I listen to this song, the, every time I listen to this song with my sister, I look at her and say, like, every time I listen to Marina in general, I'm like, oh, there's the transgenderism leaving my body. Like, I don't know what it is. Like, Marina makes me, like, doesn't make me detransition, but, like, you know what? I'm that bitch again when I listen to her, you know? You know how it be? Okay, I see other things I need to change. Oh my god. Is it our shitpost song? I just popped a bean and watched my eyes glow. We gotta be careful about this, actually. Meow, meow, meow. Hit him with the... Let's see how that works. That works, but it doesn't... Okay, I see something else I want to change. And I might be able to get away with just doing this. No, it still looks like that. So because this ear doesn't appear to move, I'm sicky in exchange of Rec and We Cuddles. Absolutely, Zell. Fucking houses. Dame into that dosito and that's where your mouth is. Holy shit. Much you could figure fast. Ramadan. This kiss, I want it all. First, relax, but I've let a bit. Still hetero. When did Bikini Bottom drop this banger? Maybe, man, like a year ago. This song been out for a while. So we need chat to really push this ear to appear like it's moving. There we go. Yeah, that's starting to look better. Because right now it looks like it's staying the same. I fuck with this song so heavily as well. I think this is a newer song. Either that or I just never heard it before today. Small talk with a thorn in my side. I got a real big heart. You ask me what I want from life. I said to make a one. Feel dead inside. To tell you that your golden hair, pale blue eyelids make me feel like a cheetah print makes me alive. That looks a bit better, chat. Rats are sent? Oh, Zell sent me rats, chat. Hold on. Oh, oh my god, he's got a Cheeto Puff! Hold on. I wish I could just... Man, I wish I could just drag this image in. I want to show you guys. I love the Cheeto Puff rat. Look at the Cheeto Puff rat, chat. Look at him! The Cheeto Puff! He's got a Cheeto Puff! I love him. I love him. This is so me, chat. This is so me. This is Woog holding me with my fucking Cheeto Puff. I love it. Thank you, Zell. Oh, yo, it's Gaga. Yo, Zell, what is she saying? I need a translation.
We're the rats. We pray at night, we stalk at night. We're the rats.
Rat. Hi, Huddy. How are you? Just spent the last hour or two killing Satan. Hey, nice. Wait, she does speak the same 4 languages? I thought somebody told me that was all French. I thought she was speaking German. So when I first heard this song, so I thought I asked Finn to translate, and he was like, "Nah, this is French. This is not German. It is German sounding French. She made French sound German." So, or my brain died. It might not be. It might just be gibberish. It literally might be gibberish. Because Finn couldn't tell what it said either. What's the name of the, so the name is called Shiza, but it's on, it's spelled weird because it is, hold on. Copy link to song. Here we go. That's why I thought it was German, because she keeps saying, Scheiße, which is like shit, or fuck, or whatever, in German. So I went to Finn, who spoke a little bit of German. No links in chat. Mod, someone ban that guy, yeah, I have no idea. Bitch. It literally might just be gibberish, so if you can't tell what it is, I wouldn't worry about it. What can you like? Okay. I like this. Picasso. I'm gonna get rid of this now. That's full English and German, but like madre is used, which is Spanish, and some French words. So yeah, maybe she is combining a bunch of shit. Full Lady Gaga. Honestly, Lady Gaga be like that. I just know in a lot of her songs she speaks French. Like, she's always speaking French. So, when Finn was like, yeah, it sounds more like French, I was like, you know what? I bet you she's just trying to make French sound like German. Which is why I asked you when this song came on. This is from last night, and you're feeling all alive, so you'll see tomorrow. Just your last light to wherever home. Where are your swatches? There they are. I like this better. I'm debating if I want to make the hair a different layer. But I guess I can just select it. I'm chasing your last light to wherever I'm going. I love the fluffy swatches. Yeah, they were very nice. Italian woman being a genius, honestly. Fuck. Anywhere else? Alright. I forget what I use for my shadowing. I think it's a color like this. I think the last thing I used was like this color. And it turned out really well. The fuck? So it is fake. Holy. She is in fact speaking gibberish with a German twang. That is so funny. I'll go until like this. Why do you hate me? Why must you bully me? Hi, Walrus. Big floppage. How is the flopping walrus today? I don't know to what extent I'm going to shade the hair and tail yet. I do think I'm going to use the usual gradient I use. But I didn't do your sippies. I'm sorry. I'll do your sippy right now. Always gotta get the gay man's attention with the pipe. Listen, ever since I got my new tablet, I've had to look down. And it makes reading chat harder, especially if I get super focused. I do apologize, chat. I don't mean to ignore you. And stretchies. Okay. I am stretching. Ugh. No, you focus on drawing, it's important. Yeah, but I also want to talk to you guys. I came on here to vibe with you guys and draw at the same time, you know? Play it on repeat until I fall asleep. Spilling drinks on nicety. To you. Ever thought of calling when you've had a few? 'Cause I always do. Maybe I'm too busy being yours to fall for somebody new. Oh, up to you. Night night, Zoe. I hope you have a good sleep. Rolling back, you cut. That's the wrong word, Walrus. That is the wrong word. Being yours to fall for somebody new. There's like this tiny little thing on the socks that look like a lighter color, and I'm not sure what that is, but we're gonna have to go back in and fix that. Words hard. My boyfriend's calling me. What the fuck? Look at this goober. Goober. What doing? You're closing. I'm streaming. Gay boy. Your mom. You wanna call me on Discord?
Yeah.
Okay.
Just go ahead and call me.
I will. I'm doing it. Oh, wait. I should do it on not on my phone? Hello? There we go. Gooberman.
Goober.
You're a goober.
You're a goober.
Where's your PNG tuber?
I don't know.
Oh,
I
it
went to
over
go get
there.
lunch.
It over there.
I went to go get food.
Food! Hell yeah.
Silas went to go get food.
Damn. Nah, Sala is jorking it on my head. Hi, alien. Welcome back. Chat, what he doing on my head? Afraid that I'm gonna turn the music down a little bit since we got a Wolg in the chat. Or in the VC.
Yeah, I'm closing the store.
Hell yeah.
I couldn't be bothered to stay open the last 5 minutes.
Honestly, mood.
Dude, it's been dead all fucking day. I maybe had like 10 transactions.
Holy.
No, count that 12 transactions. Because 2 of them were me.
That.
Because I got 2 coats.
Conk.
I got 2 cocked.
Excuse me?
What?
You got 2 of them? Where's the other one?
Sorry, I'm not allowed to disclose that information.
What? You're keeping a cock from me?
Don't worry about all that information.
What the hell?
You're not allowed to know.
What's up with the jorking guy in your head? That's Wolf. He just up there. He up there having a good time.
I be jorking my shit, got mustard on my shit.
No, not the mustard.
Got mustard on my shit.
Goober.
Jorking my shit, got mustard on my shit.
More sippies. I'm out of monster though. Ah.
Crazy, guess you gotta go get water.
No. That means I have to go all the way downstairs though.
That's crazy, guess you gotta go get water. How the fuck? Oh, that's right. Maintenance. Oh, will you look at that? 7 o'clock. It's closing time.
Whoa. Okay, while we're doing this, I'm gonna select this chat.
I get a day off now.
Yippee! You
I
made
can
it,
stream
baby.
regular. I can stream a regular fucking stream.
Yay! Wolg stream. Chat Wolg stream.
I may do one again tonight when I get home.
What? Okay, boy. What are you gonna play? More Roblox slop?
Maybe.
We could do some more Peek. I'd be down. Even if it's just you or me.
Peek at this pants grab.
Goober. I gave you the perfect pants grab joke yesterday, and you did not take it.
What?
I can't remember. I just remember being like, God, make a pants grab joke, please. It's so good.
You don't even remember what it was.
Nope.
So how can you say it was the greatest pants grab joke?
Because I remember thinking, like, somebody make the pants grab joke, please. I don't know, my memory fucking weird.
You got the memory of a memory.
I got a memory of a memory, that's so true. My memories have memories. Is that why your hair's a little white? I can't. I hate it here. That was a good one. I hate it here.
If you like pina coladas, getting caught in the rain. If you're not into yoga, if you have a brain.
I'm glad we did the same fucking thing.
What? Oh, it's cutting out for you. It doesn't pick up.
Damn. Chat heard it.
You've been silenced by Discord.
Discord will never silence me.
Silence, liberal.
Whoa.
I'm not answering that phone.
Nope.
I'm not answering that phone. Not my problem. Oh, busy. Busy.
I can hear the phone ringing.
I answered the phone.
Dang, what'd they do?
They just wanted enough prices that I can't give, so I said, call tomorrow.
Damn.
That's what you sound like.
What the fuck? Why you bullying me?
Because I love you? Duh.
I love you too.
Yeah. Better. I almost called you a slur.
You better not.
I'm gonna do it.
No, you're not. You're gonna get the dunce hat. I'm gonna put the dunce hat on the jork in it.
You can't call that a special time.
Ah, no.
The joke was too funny, I couldn't get it out.
God damn it.
I'm like, dorking it.
Have a straight back? Okay, I will have a straight back. As long as nothing else about me has to be straight.
No, you are now straight. Congratulations.
No!
You've become straight.
That just means I detransition, babe.
Nuh-uh.
Yep.
It just no. It just means you like women.
I do like women, though.
Yeah, so you're straight now. You don't like men.
But
you
I
like
also
women.
like men.
No, but now you're straight.
So did you transition? Like, what happened? Are you
No,
a
'cause
woman? Because
everyone's
damn.
straight. No, everyone's straight now.
But I'm looking at you and I'm feeling things, so like God damn,
That-
baby.
Shit, I gotta count money. Shut the fuck up.
I made you flustered! I made you flustered! Chad, I did it! I flustered him.
I'm gonna commit grand larceny on a fucking federal level. I'm committing grand larceny on a federal level.
Get a room already? I know, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. We'll stop being gay. I'm sorry.
I don't want to count all these fucking dollars.
Oh, look how nice that is, chat. I just need to... Only thing I need to change... What is this at? 70%? I need to grab this so that I can put it back down to 70. Back to
Okay.
multiply, and then I can... Yeah, what's up, baby?
Grab this.
I hate you. You're fired.
Fired from what?
Your job.
You mean the job that I'm using to pay my bill so I can continue to come see you eventually?
Yeah.
So how am I gonna get the money to come see you?
I don't know, teleport.
Not an option.
Chat, help me out here.
Where's your sister to pay for my plane ticket?
She still says that she wants to. She's like, let me know when you guys are ready. I told her that if we did, like, genuinely start saving, it probably wouldn't be until, like, fall. At the earliest. So...
Probably.
She said that, yeah, that's about right as well for her. She'd have to
Besides,
get settled into her new job and, like, start
I-
making money and shit.
Also, I only make $1,000 a month right now.
Yeah.
Half of that goes to my bills.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. I make maybe 600 a month, and all of it goes to my bills. So... Get him to jork so hard he blasts off? Do you think he'll blast off at some point? Maybe.
2, 3, 5, 7, 30, 31, 32, 35, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 49!
Alright, chat. I'm pretty happy with that. That body. We're gonna have to color the line art at some point, but like... Oh, color the line... Wait, actually.
Color
Chat.
the line art.
Yeah. I always color my line art.
How about you color this pants grab?
Goober.
Yep.
What?
Did you not hear what I said?
No, I called you a goober.
Oh, I didn't hear that. E. I almost called you a slur again.
You're such a... We've gotten too comfortable with that slur.
14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39!
Why does that look darker in some places and not the others? Chat.
Color not size!
Like, look at this. I guess it is all the same color.
You know what else is all the same color?
What?
I don't know.
Your mother.
Doesn't even make sense.
What do you mean? Makes sense to me. listen to this man, chat. Listen to this goober. Listen to this goober. You're going so high, you're not even getting picked up. I heard a semblance of a. I can't. It doesn't even pick me up. Zoomed right in on the crotch. Just had to point that out. Hey, man, you're the one looking. You're the one. You're the one looking. You're the one. Why are you staring at? Why are you staring at Finn's crotch? Why are you staring, man? That's weird. That's weird, man. That's weird.
Why are you staring at Finn's dick?
Babe, I need you to know that I zoomed right in on Finn as I was saying all that.
Why are you staring at Finn's dick?
It's
kind of gay.
Hey, Finn's the one sitting, like, cross-legged with it, like, kind of just out there. Okay. Woo!
Yeah, baby!
Cooper.
Yeah, baby! I want some shit.
You are.
Problem?
Problem is you're a goober.
Problem is that you're a little bitch. I apologize.
Goober. I apologize for my outburst.
I may be on some shit.
You might be a goober.
I might be doing your mom, doing your mom, doing your mom, doing your mom.
Listen to this, man. Alright, I need all of this in a folder.
Doing your mom, doing your mom.
I need to be able to toggle all of that off at once. And all of that on.
Chat, did you know that the Scrubway 548 dead named
Can't believe you would dead name me like that.
likes men?
Chat, he keeps dead naming me. That's not my name.
Scrubway 548, Scrubway 548.
Are you working on yourself? Wait, I mean your model? No, I am working on a commission for a friend of mine. Look at this. This is who we're drawing.
They're kind of gay.
They are a little gay. Why did you do this?
Finn, why are you gay?
Why would
I think
it go back to full screen?
I think it's time we ask Finn why he's gay. So why are you gay?
Yeah, this is who we're drawing. I'm not even that gay. Just because you're dating a woman doesn't mean you're not gay. How many times do we have to teach you this lesson, Finn?
You actively look at men regularly. That's all I'm saying.
That's all I'm saying.
All I'm saying, bro. Actively staring at men. Being like a wooga type shit. Motherfucker looking at Ryan Reynolds. Being like a wooga type shit. But straight men also do that. And with Hugh Jackman. And Chris Hemsworth.
No, they don't.
The fuck do you mean, no they don't?
Straight men don't awoogo at other men, because they're straight.
You don't know what straight men are like.
Neither do you, you're gay!
Yeah, but I was a straight man for a while.
No, you weren't! You were
Yes,
pretending to be a straight man, baby.
I was pretending. Yeah,
Straight man
just
awooga at Ryan Reynolds and Hugh Jackman. Trust. Okay, whatever you say, man.
Just like how robots are pretending to be people. Them darn clankers.
Darn clankers. Can't just say slurs on my stream, babe.
Damn dirty robots. Oil sipping, nuts and bolt eating.
I can't believe this shit.
Ain't no child of mine bringing one of them to my home.
As a totally straight man, I can say we have all at least one person we awooga at. That's not straight!
No, babe, you don't understand. It's not about being gay. It's about, like, appreciating the male physique.
Okay, but
God
that's
dang.
appreciating. That's not awoogaing.
No, it's a wooging.
It is not.
It is. Anyway, I gotta walk and make sure everything
Chat, while he's gone, we can shit talk him.
right here.
What? I mean, I love my boyfriend so much that I would never say anything mean about him. I would never...
Chat. This man's a beach. Anyway. I'll call you when I get home.
Aw, okay. Chat, say
Bye,
bye,
baby.
chat. Bye, baby, I love you.
Goodbye, chat. You all stink and you're all gay.
He didn't say I love you back, chat. He didn't say I love you back. He didn't say it, and if he did, I didn't hear it. Hi, Avera. Welcome in. Hi, Panda. Thank you for the alert. Did they give it a no so sick? Drink till you choke, sip like a sip. You're not iconic, you are just like the moon. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and once again select this. Wow, you did it. Thank you. You're so nice. I'm gonna have to go smaller. Chat, it's so quiet in here without him. Who am I gonna bully now? I guess I have to bully Chat. Come here, Chat. What does Lurk do? Lurk doesn't really do anything. It just kind of lets me know that you're here. But that you might not be actively chatting. Some people like doing that. And I always try and thank him. Because I do appreciate when you guys, you know, I do appreciate when you guys just come in and hang out, even if you don't feel like talking. And I definitely understand not wanting to talk because I am like that. I am a huge lurker. But yeah, it doesn't do anything in specific, like, special. It's just a way to announce you're lurking. gonna take this up a little more. Yippee! Yeah, I'm a chronic lurker. I just have a bad habit of forgetting to type lurk. Yeah, you don't have to. I showered, got my 8 p.m. breakfast. Let's go, Avera. No, you absolutely do not have to put lurk. Like, if you don't feel like typing at all, you don't have to. But I just appreciate that you're here. Let's get... We're gonna have to animate that hair a little bit, but I think we can make it work. Hello? Oh. My mic's a little quiet. Oh god, it is. Jesus, thank you. What was in your mouth? Yeah, I'm a chronic lurker. I just have a bad oh, I've already read that. I don't know why I thought I... I love this shade of blue on eyes. It is very nice. Come on. Merch be upon ye. Chat, I have merch. You should check out my merch. Even if you can't buy anything, you might see something you like and might want it for later. I might skip this song. I don't know, I'm not feeling the like pop goes punk stuff type shit today. Unless there is one specific song that if it comes on I'll listen to though. We've already listened to this today. This is literally the song I was talking about. I was like, if one song comes on, I'll do it. This is the song. This song is like my favorite Motionless in White song. I don't know what it is about the way they sing it. It's so... Oh, it's so peak. Breaking the box just to know your name. And I came out of the closet 3 years ago, so, but I could be a really dark shadow in your room while you're trying to sleep. Deal. Think goes, but don't blink your mindness. It's wrong to something new. It's torn and I'm leaving without you. That doesn't look terrible. Doesn't look the greatest, but like it works. Nobody told me that you... So this one we can kind of have fun with because as long as it follows the arc we need it to follow, it'll be fine. So me, was it maybe, baby, yes. There we go. That was so easy, chat. What all I wanna do is try. Alright, chat. If we put it all together now. It's gonna look a little odd because his head is not shaded, but it's kind of what it looks like. Obviously, we still need to... We're gonna animate the body a little bit later on, but this is kind of what we got. The yapper. Rushing around. Boom, boom. Okay, chat. So there's a few things that we're going to do. We have to shade the hair. It's the biggest thing. I'm kind of trying to figure out how I'm gonna do that though. Because we have a multi-colored hair. Which means I might just make a new animation folder. Can I make a new... Okay, here's what I'm thinking. This is what I was worried about. We don't shade the hair with the same color, though. We shade the hair with, like, this color. We're just gonna have to erase... Oh, I only want this hair, though. Hold on. Hold on. We have to cook some more. Actually, this might work. I'm gonna also have to do this for the tail as well. You got me, you got me, you got me. This goes down a little bit further. Yeah, I like that. Hmm. No. Life. Sleep this morning. It's like stabbing in the dark. I like that. That might come over a little too far, but it has the right shape. So I'm conflicted. That needs to come so much farther down. That needs to be like here. I know that might not be right, but that needs to be like here. Yeah, it just comes down so far. This stays in the right area, though. Maybe I can bring it up? I think that's right. Because when your head turns, the light stays the same. So like the light's not gonna turn with the head. I was gonna comment on blue the hair. It was until like, yeah, the onion skin throws you off, doesn't it? There have been times I've done that as well. I've been like, why does it look like this? Your hopes up high and your head down low. Okay, so first of all, we need a folder. I need a folder. Base. All three of these need to go here. That gets rid of the face. Now we need something here. We need something above this. So high and down low. Look at this goober. Your hopes up high. How does one shade noses? Holy. Maybe down? Too many things that can't be true. There we go. Since one too many. Silent. Sake. Oh, I forgot this isn't all one layer, chat. So now, I'm gonna cheat a little bit. Too high, what you want? Is the ADHD player corner just replaying the same thing? Yes. Yes, it is. I have a video on loop. After a while, when you pay enough attention to it, you notice. Which kind of sucks, but also downloading multiple videos takes a lot, and I mean a lot of disk space. So... Hmm. think I'm gonna have to put it here. Which leaves a lot of space here, but it's making the eye look a lot smaller. Look how much smaller this eye looks for some reason. Even though it's technically a bigger eye. It's because all of this is free. Or is open. I also think this comes up a little more, which is adding to it. I could maybe fix that. Just carefully remove all of that. Put some of this in. I think I like that. I feel so fucking numb in my head and I feel numb. Chat, we only have like 10 minutes left to stream. Where's all this time go? See the wicked truth up in the rush, it's feeling new. Curled up in a bed where we were. I can't know. I'm gonna do something really quickly. That looks better. I want a little redder than that. Do I want that red? Not really. Me back to me now. Me back to Goober.
You're a goober.
You're a goober.
I got chili cheese dogs, but for whatever reason, when they got so my grandmother uses the like order your groceries and then pick them up thing. For
Oh, yeah,
Walmart.
yeah.
Instead of hot dog buns, they gave us sub buns.
They probably were out of hot dog buns, so they just substituted because that's what they do. It's really dumb.
But they couldn't have like substituted with another brand.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe they thought it was hot dog buns. They just grabbed the wrong thing. So you got chili cheese dog with a big bun.
I put 2 dogs in 1 bun.
2 dog, 1 bun. That actually sounds like a vibe, though. Big hot dog. He back. Yeah, he's home from work. 2 big dogs.
2 big dogs in a single bun. Eat that shit up like the 4th of July.
Goofy.
Chat bonk axolotl.
What? What's on?
You gotta
I
love
love
2
2
sausages
sausages
at once.
That wasn't. Yeah, you're the one taking that the wrong way.
Bonk.
Why you bonking him?
Bonk. I'll bonk you too. You want to eat a bonk too?
No, I just know
Goober?
you only bonk people you
You
like,
will.
so like,
Not true.
you only bonk me.
Goober. Have a glug glug. Hydrate, babe.
I'm out of water. I only have like 10 minutes of stream left.
Hydrate. Yeah, half an hour left.
It's almost 8 o'clock. I end at 8.
Yeah, we've been live for-
I
yeah, we've been live for 2.5 hours.
I had to stop stream. My stream, my OBS crashed at some point. Like
Chat, is he
an
lying?
hour or so into stream. I'm not! I started stream at my normal time and I always end at 8. What the fuck you mean?
You still have to hydrate from earlier? Baby, you did not
Ah!
hydrate earlier?
Man, this art is looking really good, chat.
Baby?
Yeah.
Hydrate.
Mm.
Go
Walk the
downstairs,
plank!
get some fucking water, then hydrate. Then you can end stream.
You get some water. You get some water too.
I've been drinking water all day.
Have you?
Yes, I have, in fact.
You said you had 2 Cokes.
Yes, I've had 2 Cokes, and then the rest of the day it was been water.
Mm.
Go, now.
Mm.
Go. I will deafen, call you, and call you by your fucking name.
No, no, no,
Get
no,
water.
no, 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 no.
Get water.
Fine, I'm going. Chet, he's a
I'll
loser.
hydrate with Sunny D. Chad, I win. Chad, how y'all feel about Ramley the raccoon? Exactly, Vera. I love Ramley. I don't feel good, Chad.
Losers.
Chatty's back. You know what that means? I'll be right back. I gotta go take trash out.
What the hell? Chat, this man is leaving me. I cannot believe you. That was the coolest yet grossest thing I've ever heard. I
Hydrate
hate.
twice now.
I did. I just took two big gulps.
Good. Anyway, I'll be back.
Chat, this man is gay.
Excuse me?
What? What? Gay. I'm gonna steal his shit while he's jorking it. Chat, we're gonna finish probably the line art of this, and then we're probably gonna raid out. I did start a little late, so I'll go a little bit more. But I do think Wolf wants to stream, so... I don't want to go too long, because I want to let him get started on that. Life is... in the river and one again up to the fall. He said he was gonna bring the trash out, so... when can I expect him to pick me up? I'm sure he'll be there eventually, Finn. Assuming you actually are trash. If you don't see him, you have to accept the fact that you're not trash.
Chat, I'm back.
Oh my gosh, you're back, and you didn't go get Finn, which means Finn, you're not trash.
I was in fact not trash. It started raining.
Tea.
Started raining on me.
Give me your rain.
My rain, you can't have it.
This shit.
Oh fuck.
Are you
I'm
gonna
not
stream?
today.
You're not? Okay.
Probably not.
Okay. I was just telling them that I didn't know if you were gonna stream, so
Should I?
I don't care.
Chat, what should I do?
I was gonna say that if you wanted to stream, I need to end soon so that you can start.
Chat, what should I do? Should I stream?
We could stream more Peak.
Stream? Fuck, okay.
We could stream Peak.
Uh,
Could stream Peak.
Goober. Goober.
What?
You're a goober.
How am I a goober? The weather
You
app
get your-
had forecasted storms for the next
fucking-
few days, but now all the storm icons are gone. Ah, pissed.
The fucking devil on my shoulder. Ooh, you want to stream Peak? Ooh, you want to stream Peak? Ooh.
I definitely don't
Mhm.
want to play Peak with you right now, which is why I'm suggesting
You're
it.
just so goofy.
Hey, we could play it off stream. I don't care.
You're so goofy.
You're goofy.
I don't care. We can play Peak. Avera, do you want to join? Finn, you want to join?
I was gonna say I don't care who joins, but
Avera. Finn and Avera. You're the only two motherfuckers here that know that are my friends.
T.
I can join you if you want to. Yeah, okay.
I can do it if you want.
Peak. Give me a second.
Yay! Chat will wait, and then we'll raid Wolg. And then you all can just.
I'm super surprised. Oh my! Wow! Oh, I didn't expect this. Wow! Wow!
We can
What?
raid him, and then you don't even have to come find us to watch us play. You just get to be there.
You get forced into the situation. You get forced to exist in my stream chat. Wub just followed me. What the fuck?
Wow.
What?
Wob.
Wub.
Wow.
Wub, are you here? Are you lurking, Wub?
Wob lurks sometimes.
I'm
He's
calling
a-
you out.
He's
Wub.
an Aussie, so like it's probably like fucking 8 a.m. for him.
Hey Siri, what time is it in Australia?
It's 11:11 a.m. in
Oh,
Canada.
okay, it's a bit later than I thought.
It's fucking noon, bro.
That's right. The
in
beginning
Canberra.
of my streams is like 8 a.m. I saw Wub earlier. Did I miss the Wub? I'm sorry, Wub.
Okay, I'm gonna go live.
Thank you, Silverton.
Okay, I'm live. Have fun doing
Whoa.
first. Ha, hydrate, babe, hydrate. Ha, hydrate, babe.
What do you mean?
Finn redeemed sippies.
I'll sippy after. I'll sippy after.
Wolfpack, actually. Self promo.
It's fine. It's fine.
I'll be right back. I need to go make a drink for stream.
Why isn't it loading? No, I didn't get first. Whoever got first, I'm fighting you. Chat. If you would like to follow my goofy ass man, channel that you're shouting out does not exist. That is bullshit.
I have returned with a cup of water.
Cup of water.
That's gonna be turned into Sub Gamer.
Goober.
Your mother.
Oh, that's right. I know why it says it doesn't exist. If you would like to follow the Goober, there he is. That's where we'll be going.
Yep. He's right there, chat. He's on your screen right now
What? What?
with a jorker on his head. That's the Goober.
No.
Whoa.
From water to G-subs to piss, the endless cycle.
I do be jorking that shit. Got mustard on my shit. That'll become my thing. Is that gonna become my thing?
Mustard on my
Straight
shit.
Straight jorking my shit. Got mustard on my shit.
Alright, I'm gonna save this
Even though
chat.
I'm in fact allergic to mustard.
I'm gonna
I
save
couldn't think of a
this.
title real quick, so I just named it Peak Slop.
Peak slop!
Peak Slop.
Alright.
No, they played Destiny. How cringe. Me too. That godforsaken game.
They do play Destiny.
I do not.
He
Not anymore.
does.
Not
Your
anymore.
starting soon screen is us in Destiny. We did play quite a bit of Destiny just here. I am not that good at it, but Wolf has a few thousand hours.
I got a few thousand hours.
Just a few
Like,
thousand
whatever.
hours. Just a few.
I was
Chet.
working on what 4,000 by the time we stopped playing.
You were above 3,000. I know that.
I was like on my way to 4,000 hours. I played so much Destiny back in middle school.
All right, Chet. Here are your socials. If you would like to follow me anywhere, follow me there. You can click there. I played for 5 years now, so happy to finally quit next Tuesday. Why next Tuesday?
Why specifically?
Why
next Tuesday?
specifically next Tuesday? Why not just quit now? Chat, if you would like to join my Discord where you can get updates on when I go live, when I don't go live, or all our pings, community stuff. We do some community stuff sometimes. Click that link. If you would like to commission me, I am on waitlist now because you guys commissioned me so much. But they're still open. You could still put something in. It just will be a
Not
little bit
me
longer of a
actively
wait.
Looking at your region earlier
Goober. You're a goober.
and not having any money.
No, I'm sorry. Anyway, what else? Chat, I'm working on a Patreon post right now, so if you would like to join and see that when it's finished, there will be a cropped version out on my main Twitter and Blue Sky, but if you want to see the full thing and the uncensored thing, even though it's not gonna be not safe for work, it's gonna be safe for work. It's just gonna be uncensored, you know? You know how that be? You could totally click the Patreon. And you help me. My Patreon is mainly used for my emergency fund, so I don't spend anything I make on my Patreon. I save it for future projects or future like vacations. Like I want to go to TwitchCon someday and meet a bunch of you guys and meet a bunch of my other friends. So yeah, if that's something you're interested in, Patreon. We are going to raid this goober right here. Do you see this goober right here? Look at him. He's a little goober. We're raiding him.
There's a goober somewhere. Who? Where?
We're raiding him, chat. So. We're gonna be playing some Peak over on his stream. I would stay live, but I don't know. I had a full stream. I'm happy with it. I kind of want to rest. So, good night, Mel. Thanks for hanging out. Woke Pack 29. Woke Pack 69. Whoa. We're already leaving? Yes. I've been live for 5 hours, but we're raiding Wolg. Wolg is the one sitting right here, and him and I are going to be playing some Peak. So, like, yeah, we'll still be around. You're raiding into us, and we'll still be hanging out. You'll just be on his POV instead. So, yeah. Gay raid! Yay! Thank you for the gay raid diary!
Approval. Pending approval.
Anyway, chat. My words of advice for tonight are, don't stop arting, I guess. I don't know.
Don't stop jorking it. Never
Don't stop
jorking
jorking it.
Never give up.
Never back down, never give up. Look at this chat.
Constant
He's been
jork.
jorking it the entire stream. He has not
mean,
stopped.
I truly be jorking my shit.
He jorking his little wool.
Okay, bro.
Anyway, chat. I will see you guys later. I don't know what day it is. Fuck. What is it? It's Tuesday. I will see you guys Thursday. Bye-bye. Hi, chat.
Yeah.